What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie from Flight Sim Gaming. I apologize for that little delay there. Originally, we were going to do 2 live streams. Hold on one second. Originally, we were going to do 2 live streams. You know, one with the YouTube Shorts, one on the main canvas. But as expected, having issues with the ATEM multi-stream plugin. I don't know. It's just every time I want to use it, I'm dropping frames like crazy in OBS, and the bit rate is just taking a big shit. So we're just gonna leave it for now, and we're not gonna worry about any of the vertical live streams for the time being. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Yes, we are back in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I don't know what to expect. I'm not flying on VATSIM today. I know Pilot Nick had asked. I'm going to be trying out BeyondATC. I know there's now an update with live traffic and things like that, so I want to kind of give that a go. But, you know, I don't know really what to expect. I haven't flown this. I've sort of, you know, played with the simulator the last couple days, but I haven't done a full flight with it. I don't know what to expect. Apparently there's a lot of issues still with the simulator. The reason why I picked this flight specifically is because the Inibuilds Nadi Airport is 2024 compatible, as well as Christchurch back in New Zealand is also compatible from, I believe it's from NZ Simulations or something like that. That's why I picked this route, and plus I wanted to fly the A330. I didn't want to get into the Phoenix. I didn't want to cause myself any griefs or any troubles on this live stream. This flight's about 4 hours long too, so hopefully everything kind of goes well. My honest personal opinion about this sim, it's clearly not ready yet. Definitely, I would say everything on the ground, despite the airport, looks like shit. Like the ortho looks like shit. Inibuilds, you know, 2024 scenery here looks pretty good, and the clouds obviously look good. I don't even know if are we live weather? I think we're live weather. We're not live weather. Let's go ahead and hit that guy. It's supposed to be raining. I'm not sure why we got some skies there. Let's see what. There we go. Beautiful. This is live time as well, so I think it's about 5 a.m. Friday morning in Fiji. But you know, don't know what to expect. You were gone, but you're back. What's going on, Talal? Appreciate you tuning in. Sam Guilford, you're brave for trusting the E330, not causing any issues. We're gonna give it a go, man. We're gonna give it a go. FS24 was definitely a money grab from Asobo. Yeah. I would definitely agree. And, you know, being on 2024, I didn't want to fly on VATSIM. I don't even think there's going to be any ATC live on VATSIM, but I'm going to try to get BeyondATC going. I just don't know. I don't know if it's going to work, to be honest with you. It's got some great features. It's got some nice taxi routings. It's showing the live traffic right now. You know, we have that Max 8 that looks like it's going to... No, this Max 8 here just arrived in from, I think, Melbourne or Brisbane. So the live traffic's working. I'm not getting any frequencies, though, on BeyondATC. I don't know if it's loaded up correctly or whatever the case is. You know, we're going to give it a go. I hope it kind of works. But anyways, ladies and gents, let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this thing going. This is going to be a 4-hour live stream. What the fuck happened to my displays? How the hell do you turn these guys down? Like this? Why do they look so foggy? Why do they look like that? They didn't look like that before. Holy shit. It almost looks like there's like moisture sitting in behind the screens here. Let's get these screens down to something that I can see. Or maybe it's just the lighting inside the cockpit. I do have some cockpit lighting kind of turned up. I'm not sure where all of these... How do I turn this guy down? Like this, right? Holy fuck, I don't know what the hell happened here. Does this go down? So I click bright to make it bright. I mean, to make it dim. Let's go ahead and get this guy I'm going to get this side of the cockpit lighting, you know, almost all the way turned down. Don't really use this side of the airplane, but... And it looks like my, my co-pilot there is twitching in the chair. Perfect. Cockpit looks nice, though. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't know why, like I said, all my brightnesses are just fucking... It's got to be because of the cockpit lighting. I bet you if I turn this off, how's it going to look? Ah, it's not bad. All right. Let's go ahead and get G6 going.
Too small for your aircraft.
Parking's too small. It's kind of weird that it's actually... We're at a heavy gate, too. And it says SimBrief does not match MSFS aircraft. SimBrief, this is the A330-200 Rolls-Royce engines. I don't know why it's not detecting that. Let's go ahead and request your boarding. Request boarding. I can't even speak. Holy smokes. We'll come over to the payload tab here. Let's go ahead and import the SimBrief information. 133,506 kilograms of zero fuel weight, and we've got roughly 27,000 kilos of fuel. Go ahead and we'll apply that. We'll apply it instantly. Let me see if I can get BeyondATC to work here. I don't even have any frequencies. Nothing's really coming up.
Do you want a board crew?
Both pilots, let's get them going. We don't need to open L2. Let's go ahead and close this guy. We don't need that one open. I don't know if BeyondATC is going to work here. I like the traffic though, but kind of weird it's not.
Crew boarding starting. Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding.
Let's go ahead and set that guy. Frequency does not exist. How do I get the frequencies up here? Okay, but it is working. I apologize. It is working. I'm going to set up the aircraft, and then what I'll do is... It's been a little while since I've been on BeyondATC, but I know that they finally implemented the live traffic thing, I think a couple weeks ago, so I want to give it a go. I want to see sort of what it has to offer for the sim. I don't think I need to be in any of these pages here. No. Clear all of these. Init tabs. Go ahead. Wait for system response. Init request. Beautiful. Flight number. We're Fiji 451 heavy. Cost index 23. We're cruising up to 41,000 feet today. That all looks good. Yeah, we're cruising up pretty high on this flight. That's all good. We'll come over here. And I think I can just click on these guys. That's really about it. Come over to the flight plan tab here. We are departing off of runway 02 in Nadi. We're on the Foxtrot departure out of 02. Agtos transition. We'll insert that. I'll check those waypoints in a second. And coming into Christchurch, we're planning the ILS 20 approach on the up V1 Bravo. IPRAC transition. We'll insert that. Pull up my waypoints here. Stand by. Uno momento. Foxtrot departure coming out. It's basically like a teardrop departure. We'll fly over top of the Momi VOR. And then on to Agtos. And then as filed. So we can go ahead and clear that guy. Agtos, Agtem. Porin. Sack low. Nisit. Colleague. We're going to fly over top of Auckland. And then it's, I think it's the arrival coming in on the Upvies 1 Bravo. Not quite, actually. Not quite. So IGBATs. Rupnu. And then IPRAC. There's our arrival coming in. So we're going to go IPRAC. Looks like it's got our waypoints in there. I don't know how the VNAV's going to really work with this aircraft. I'm sure it'll be fine, but who really knows? Was today supposed to be a giveaway? Christmas Eve was supposed to be a giveaway. I haven't really announced, I guess, one. You know, for this flight. We were going to do one Christmas Eve. I couldn't come live. But, I mean, we'll see what happens. I didn't really schedule one for today, to be honest. It might have something to do with the dynamic lighting and the scenery. Yeah, I think it had to do with, because I didn't have live weather enabled, I think the aircraft, when it loaded, it just set up all the brightnesses. Takeoff in it. Let's come over to the takeoff tab here. We're going to go ahead and sync this information. The winds are currently calm in Nadi. Outside temp is 25 degrees. Altimeter 1007. We're going to do a flaps 1 departure. Let's go ahead and calculate all of this. 49, 52, 53. It's going to be flex of 58, and we're flaps 1 up 5.9. We'll bug that in. Fantastic. PWS, we'll set that to auto. We'll set that guy. We'll set that guy. And then we're going to call up. We'll call up BeyondATC. We'll see what's going on. I find it annoying that when you change the time in the sim, it changes the weather also. I guess that sort of would depict. I mean, does it predict the future? Like weather, or is it just like if you roll back, let's say if you go back in time, it knows what the weather was? Look at that weather, holy fudge. It's not good. And we'll call up BeyondATC. So with the ATIS information 127.9, let's first see if all of this is working.
Level 130. Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray. Nadi Airport information X-ray. 1711 Zulu. Wind calm. Light rain. Few clouds at 500. Ceiling 10,000 overcast. Temperature 25. Dew point 25. QNH1007. Rain. Wind 340 at 20, gust 40. Thunderstorms. Few clouds at 1700. Landing runways 02, 09.
Oh, hold on one sec here.
Departing runways 2027.
Why do I have
Transition
ATC
level
online
130.
in-game? How do I turn that shit off?
Advise on initial contact, you have information X-ray.
Information X-ray. So 118.1.
Nadi Airport information X-ray.
I think this is who I got to contact.
Zulu. Wind calm. Light rain. Few.
We'll request IFR with ground. I'd be flying too, but I broke my yoke because I yanked it too hard. That's not good, my man. And also a key broke on my keyboard, so I'm using a sucky Bluetooth one. Yeah, you got to make sure you take care of your stuff, my man. How else are you going to fly? So we're going to contact, I guess it's Nadi ground, and I'm going to just pull up my notepad here because I always have a trusty notepad whenever I'm flying on VATSIM, just to write down. So it's information X-ray, and we'll request IFR to Christchurch. Let's see if this works. Nadi ground, Fiji 451 heavy with information X-ray request IFR to Christchurch. Wait, shit. I was pressing my yoke there for a second. I'm using my fucking Sidestick. I apologize. What the hell just happened with the view there? Give me one. See, the keybinds in 2024 are a little bit all over the place. So let me just clear that guy. How do I clear it? Toggle smart camera. We'll do it again? No. Okay.
Aircraft calling. I didn't get that.
And Nadi ground, Fiji 451 heavy with information X-ray requesting IFR to Christchurch.
Fiji 451 heavy. Nadi ground. Information X-ray correct. Expect runway to 0. Foxtrot car departure. Atos transition. Squawk 0352.
We're to Christchurch via the Foxtrot departure. Agtos transition. We'll expect runway 20, squawk 0352, Fiji 451 heavy.
Fiji 451 heavy. Read back correct. Call me back when ready for pushback or engine start.
Call you back when ready for push and start, Fiji 451 heavy. Alright, so runway 20 for departure, squawk 0352. Can I hit that 0 or is that fucking flaps going to be in my way? Put that guy on 0352. And based off of the winds are calm at the moment. But they want us to change the departure. So we'll change it up. Runway 20. And the Foxtrot Agtos transition. Insert. Check takeoff data. I'll have to redo that. And I think the rest is okay. We'll come back here, we'll resync, we'll calculate 42, 45, 47. And it's less taxiing too, which I'll take that all day. And we still transition 11,000 feet. We have up 5.19. I think we are pretty well all good. That was the W key, so I think it's just from me pressing it too often when playing games. Are you a keyboard and mouse type player? Let's get these guys up. What's going on, Airborne? Appreciate you tuning in. Let's come upstairs here. Let's get these guys on. And where's the APU bleed? Right there. Beacon light coming on. And we'll go ahead and request push and start. Nadi ground, Fiji 451 heavy, request push and start.
Fiji 451 heavy, Nadi ground, pushback and engine start approach. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west, Fiji 451 heavy. Alright, let's go ahead and close up all these doors. We'll get rid of the GPU. And let's go ahead, call up GSX.
Small for your aircraft.
Prepare for push. I don't know if it accepted it. Beauty. Pretty much not too hopeful with this flight today.
Hello, Captain.
You know, we'll have to
We are
see
ready for
what
pushback.
and how the sim holds up. At the rate, you know, that Asobo's kind of, you know, working with getting the simulator up to par. I'm going to give it maybe a year, man. I'm going to take back my words. I know I said 3 to 6 months. I'm going to say maybe by next fall this game should be stable. Everything is happening in my life other than what I want. You're living the dream, but not the right dream. Is that what you're saying? By the way, if you got any of these sceneries, if you got the Inibuilds Nadi or NZ Simulations Christchurch, I believe there is a free update for the 2024 compatibility. Usu Paul, appreciate you subscribing. Welcome, welcome.
Working gear.
Yep, exactly. So they didn't initially... I guess they want me to climb on the Foxtrot departure, but there is no speed or altitude restrictions. None of that. Could not connect to simulator. Use quick edit pushback. It's fine for me. Parking brakes coming off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There's a nice A330 in the hangar there. You spent way too much. Wait till you have kids, man. Spent way too much on the Inibuild sceneries for 2020. Do they offer paid upgrades or are they free? So, this one was free. You can download, when you go into your Inibuilds app, you can go and you can see if it has 2024 compatibility. If it does, there are 2 separate files to download. It'll automatically find your 2024 community folder and just pop it in. Yeah, Nadi is good. Did a flight from Nadi to Tuvalu. Tuvalu Island will disappear in the future. It's sinking day by day. Yep. A lot of these islands out here are pretty much sinking. I was just watching a video about Kiribati. I think it's spelled Kiribati, but Kiribati. Within 25 years, they're predicting it to be completely flooded. Let's go. Let's pull up engine number 1. Little disappointing to hear, but hopefully the world can come together. And I don't know what you can do. You can't lift the island up above sea level, but hopefully, we can preserve some of these islands. And we won't lose any. So if I have GSX on 2020, how do I move to 2024? Is it automatic? When you go to your FSLT, when you go to your installer for GSX, there's a little tab here. I'll show you quickly. FS, what's it called? FSDT installer. So let me open it up for you. Let me show you.
Unlocking gear.
Sim's running, can't do it. No worries. So when it comes up, there's going to be a section where it says MSFS 2020. You just click that drop down and you select 2024. Re-download all your stuff and it should be all good to go. 2 good engines. Let's come upstairs. APU bleed coming off. Master switch coming off. I can't even see it because of my lights. Nose light over to taxi. We'll get this guy over to norm.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
I feel like the brightnesses are fucking with me. And let me turn up some sounds here. I don't have Microsoft 2024 sounds up. I apologize. Let's get those guys up there. Auto brake over to max. And we should be good to go. We'll call up ground and we'll get our taxi to runway. Nadi ground, Fiji 451 heavy, requests taxi to runway 20.
Fiji 451 heavy, runway 20 taxi via Alpha.
Runway 20 taxi via Alpha, Fiji 451 heavy. Look at the weather right now. Holy fuck. Is it like rain season out here at the moment? I'm not too sure, to be honest, but golly. GSX automatically changes according to the game you play. I didn't think it did. I thought you at least, if you haven't installed it yet, you had to at least select it and then download it and all that stuff. Jacksonville gets really bad flooding when we get a tropical storm. Our basement flooded this summer from Hurricane Milton. Damn. What do I have left to do? Park and brake released. Taxi via Alpha. I have no idea. I think we're just gonna go straight through. There's geese popping up. I don't know if geese is working for 2024, to be honest. I'm not too sure. But you can go back where you came from. There you go. So I've already dinged the takeoff config. It's still showing blue on the screen there. Got you. Do I have to lock these doors too? No. No locking these doors manually.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Contact Nadi Tower 119.1. Have a good morning.
Contact Tower 19.1, Fiji 451 Heavy, thanks. Let's see if he gets that. He's going to correct me. 119, see?
119.1.
Over to Tower 119.1, Fiji 451 Heavy. And brakes aren't working? Okay. 119.1, and you can see the cockpit lighting just kind of lit up by itself again. Get you some of my charts here. So we have Tower 120.1 is going to be, looks like departure. Nadi Tower, Fiji 451 Heavy, holding short runway 20 at Alpha.
Fiji 451 Heavy, request not understood.
Okay. Nadi Tower, Fiji 451 Heavy, holding short runway 20, ready for departure. Let's see if he understood
Fiji
that one.
451 Heavy, Nadi Tower, wind come, fly heading 200, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 200, clear for takeoff, Fiji 451 Heavy. You get that? Beautiful. Park and brake coming off. Let's get all of our lights on, ladies and gents. Those guys, those guys, those guys, those guys, and those guys. And that guy coming off.
All aircraft be advised, information Yankee now current, QNH 1007.
Fly heading 200. That's what he wants. Do we have to fly? Fly 200 on departure. We fly the departure. There's that big stutter there. I don't know what the hell that was. Let's get lined up here. And the weather's absolutely shit. Alright, throttle's going up. Okay. I lost all my throttle. Sorry, all my, not my throttle. Very interesting. Very interesting behavior. Nothing's working. I got no brakes. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Alright, let's try it again. Throttle's going up. 40%. Manflex 58 SRS runway auto blue. knots checked. B1. Positive rate of climb. Gear going up.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Contact Nadi Departure 120 decimal 1.
Contact Nadi Departure 120.1 Fiji 451 Heavy. Thrust over to climb. And Nadi Departure Fiji 451 Heavy. Climbing 2700 for 41,000 for flight level 410. We'll go flaps up.
피지포 51 헤비 네이디 디파우처 고드 워닝 아이덴터파이 클리어드 디렉트미 니솜 더 팍스트 러스카
I have no idea what he's saying.
플라이 투 플라이 레벨 1 나이너 제로.
Anybody understand any of that? Why is it showing TCAS on standby? Is it on standby?
피지포 51 헤비 네이디 디파우처 고드 워닝 아이덴터파이 클리어드 디렉트미 니솜 더 팍스트 러스카.
I don't know if you guys are still with me. I think YouTube took a shit for a second. I have no idea what he's saying. Go ahead and acknowledge that.
Resume the Foxtrot Scar. Climb to flight level 190, Fiji 451 Heavy.
190, no problem. I don't know. I apologize. That was hella messy. Hella messy. It looks like YouTube says it's not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I got no idea if YouTube's taking a shit on me right now. Let me know. Let me know if we're lagging. Can't see shit. We can hear and see you. Don't worry, got you. I think that massive lag that I had, it just I think that was the YouTube kind of fucking off on me there. So I apologize. The beginning of that departure, that everything didn't go as planned. But anyway, we're flying. It's kind of weird. BeyondATC did not give me an initial altitude, like initial climb altitude. I figured 41,000 feet would be kind of what I needed to do, but I don't know. Standard pressure is set. Beautiful. See if we can get some views coming out of Fiji here. Terrain looks like ass. Well, my stream was going 5 FPS 2 minutes ago, but now I'm okay. Yeah, I don't think it's the actual gameplay crashing out. I think it's OBS causing some type of encoder issues that's making me do that lag. I don't know. It wants to work when it wants to work. Turn that stuff down. We'll get some music up here. Absolutely, Pavel. We could definitely do something. What I can do is, you know, maybe in the next live stream or something, we can go on VATSIM. That should be relatively ideal, you know. We're only climbing at about, oh, look.
Contact Nadi Oceanic Center 126.7.
Can't understand that. We'll contact center 126.7 Fiji 451 heavy. One 126.7. Nadi center Fiji 451 heavy, climbing flight level 180 for 190.
Fiji 451 heavy, stay altitude.
Flight level 180 for flight level 190.
Fiji 451 heavy, Nadi Oceanic Centre, radar contact, climb to flight level 410.
Climb to flight level 410, Fiji 451 heavy. There we're climbing 41,000 feet.
Fiji 252, contact Nadi approach 120.1.
Contact
Nadi, approach 120.
Gotta listen for the other ATC as well. Gotta listen for the other ATC as well. The other traffic. I'm gonna turn that down. Hopefully we're not gonna get a lot of noises there. But anyway, we're flying. We're climbing. Let's get it. Hopefully no crashes. Is VATSIM free? VATSIM is free. Yep. 100%. 100%. Ladies and gents, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. What does it actually do? I don't know anything about it. VATSIM is it's like live ATC for the simulator. But you can go and fly on, you know, with other players as well. I don't fly on multiplayer, if you're wondering. So, for us to be able to fly together, it would have to be on VATSIM. Essentially. Hopefully for the rest of the live stream, we'll get a nice smooth experience. Never no guarantees flying this simulator. Clouds look amazing in the sim, no? Shit, I'll be right back once again. Give me 1 sec. VATSIM is free, IVAO is paid, but a little bit better. Less people not knowing what they're doing. Never tried IVAO. I know V1 uses it a lot. Going on, Viper Racing. I have no idea what you mean by that. Which... I don't understand what you're asking, Viper. Going to hold off on the new sim for a while until they can make it more stable. I have a feeling by this time next year we will be in a very different spot with 2024. I totally agree with that too. I gave it the 3 to 6 month window, but honestly, you know what? It's gonna be longer than that. 100%. 100%. We're basically, 5-6 weeks in. I don't see this sim, is any further ahead than it was, after the first update after launch. Alright, I think we're at cruising out. Long way to go, ladies and gents. This flight's about 3 hours, 45 minutes long. I didn't click that guy. Not to worry, though. We got pretty much, 1,300 miles till top of descent. 2047. So, another 2 hours, 40 minutes at the very least. One thing I just noticed, the wingtips are mirrored in this livery. Nope. Definitely not, Sam. I asked Inibuilds to put if I can use their logo in one of my thumbnails, and they told me they didn't mind as long as I assure the community, my community, that I'm not affiliated and they are not affiliated with me by whatsoever. So no, I don't think they're gonna send me any copy, which is fine. I'm not in terms of, I guess, where I'm at in the flight sim community. I'm not up there with some of the big boys. Also, does anybody know if is it payware? What's going on, A10? Appreciate you tuning in. I can't remember if the A350 is payware or not. I want to say it is. Do you know the price? I hope it's not going to be like a $70 plane. My Christmas was good, A10. How was yours? $50 or $60 for an Inibuilds A350. I mean, you better be bringing Phoenix quality, you know what I mean? Phoenix level of quality and detail. No, I mean, true, but again, Inibuilds, you know, they're not, at least from my experience with 2020, they're not one of the top devs when it comes to aircraft. Plus, look at some of their scenery, too. You know, performance is not that great. Maybe in 2020 Airborne. I don't think they have any of those sceneries compatible for 24 yet. How do you guys like the clouds, though, in 2024? How do you like this? I'm looking at this, right? And I'm like, what the fuck? Just the textures just don't look that great. The reflection of the sun looks great. I don't know, the water I can't tell from up here, but these clouds, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. No ID. No ID. And if all goes well with this flight, maybe for the foreseeable future, we'll stay with 2024. Unless we're flying anything Boeing. Obviously. The A350 is set to release from Q1. That is anywhere from Jan to April. Yep. Q1 2025. You want to gain any type of experience flying, I guess, an A350. I think the A380 is pretty much the same, like, cockpit. Right? Close to it, at least. What I hate the most in 24 is the cloud-based. Yeah, it's a cloud-based server. Apchi, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. I'd be surprised if it comes out in January. I would expect it would most likely be April, to be honest. Yeah, most likely. They've already... Wasn't the A350 supposed to come out in December? Pretty sure it was. I think what they should do is release the A350 for 2020 ASAP. There ain't no way that that aircraft is not ready for 2020. 2024, I can expect some delays. You know what I mean? Looks like we got a little bit of wing flex now in this aircraft. Yeah, the A350 should be in 2020. 2020 is very much stable. It has been for a while. Any word on status with PMDG in 2024? Q3 2025 it'll be ready? Most likely, Sam, most likely. But I don't know what the weight, you know, if that's the case, what's the weight for? You know what I mean? Just get it out there, you know. Inibuilds' recent Innsbruck airport is also very good and well designed. Is it well optimized? Appreciate everybody tuning in today, ladies and gents. If you haven't done so, smash that thumbs up button for me. If you're enjoying the content, if you're enjoying these views up here at 41,000 feet. What's going on, Captain Zemp? Hello, hello. BMDG says it might be a while before we see one of their airplanes in the new sim. I will take that as at least, most probably close to 1 year. You would think, though, like with all of these third-party developers for 2020, or even like X-Plane or any flight sim in general, you would think Asobo would have maybe released a little bit of access to, you know, for some of these developers, especially the aircraft ones. You know, maybe like 6 months prior to the release date, just, you know, try to get your stuff sort of working and compatible. Here's access to the sim a couple months early. Hopefully you can work out the kinks, but nope. Everybody had to wait for the new sim to drop to check compatibilities. I'm not gonna lie though, this game was probably one of the most hyped up games of the year. And it's just been complete dog shit.
On your body, so tell me
I agree. Yeah, but then what's the plan going forward? You know what I mean? Like, other than redeveloping or maybe, you know, trying to get everything done as quick as possible, what do they do for everybody that purchased the sim? The shit wasn't fucking cheap. It's almost like they have to give us something back, you know what I mean? Didn't they? Oh yeah, speaking about that Brazil update, wasn't that supposed to come out for 2020 in like October? I think what Asobo should do is, you know, I don't know, throw us a couple dollars in our marketplace, you know what I mean? I guess that's better than nothing, right? Now they just gotta act. Actions speak louder than words. Probably another, I would say, couple hours. Let's have a look. It's gonna be a long one today. How do I get rid of that bullshit? How do I get rid of that bullshit? Stand by. What the hell is that under? Subtitles, right? Hopefully that doesn't crash the plane. Okay, back to what we were doing. 1,000 miles, couple hours. Couple hours at least. The long ones, 3 hour and 40-ish minute flight. Probably around 4 p.m. Eastern. We'll be starting our top of descent. Should be coming into new airspace soon. Yeah, technically right at Porin. Cross over into Auckland Oceanic airspace. Curious to see if once we get into Christchurch, if we're going to get some other planes flying in front of us and things like that with this traffic injection with BeyondATC. There wasn't any traffic, even in real world, departing out of Nadi. But apparently BeyondATC is like really fine-tuned now for flying with live traffic. It'll tell you to hold short because aircraft are landing and vice versa, so... Those clouds don't look good at all. Holy smoke.
Fiji 451 Heavy, contact Auckland Oceanic Centre 120.1.
Fiji 451 Heavy, radio check.
Fiji 451 Heavy, readability 5.
My mic was muted the whole time. That sucks. Auckland Center, Fiji 451 Heavy, flight level 410. That's my problem. I was fucking muted.
Fiji 451 Heavy, Auckland Oceanic Center, radar contact.
We're going to be on this at least until we get into New Zealand.
closer, but don't waste your time. Don't have any time for all your empty lies. I used to think that you were only mine, but I was blinded by a shallow light. I'll call your friends, I'll let them know that I'm so done with the tragic boys. Tonight I'll get into my zone. I'll dance until the tears are gone. let my hair down now. I'ma let my hair down now. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. I'ma let my hair down now. No, I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, won't do bad love. I'ma let my hair down now. Wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close. I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway. I kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. I'ma let my hair down now. Wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close. I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway. I kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. 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 I'ma let my hair down now. I'ma let my hair down now. Turn the beat up, turn the beat up. I'ma let my hair down now. No, I shouldn't pretend. I'ma do it anyway. Turn the beat up, won't do bad love. I'ma let my hair down now. Wanna get down to my favorite sound. I'ma let you in real close. I know I shouldn't do this right. I'ma do it anyway. I kinda wanna lock this down. Turn the beat up, won't you bad love. 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 Turn the beat up, won't you bad love.
Still remember how you sound and the way you calm me down when we went behind the bar, taking what we thought was ours. I was wasted, it was late, but I knew I met my fate. You were all I've waited for, guess I can wait a little more. Yeah, yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the movies, perfectly aligned. I fell into you and you into me, just one of those nights when you wake up after thinking it's a dream. Now it's just a memory. I've been waiting for your call ever since the summer, waiting for your call. Know you know my number, waiting for your call. Winter, summer, spring, or fall. I've been waiting for your call. I've been waiting for your call. Didn't ask you what's your name, and the fun we had is to blame. There was just no time for small talk. I was busy in your arms, love, frustrated to this day. You're the one that got away, and you took my heart with you. Now I don't know what to do. Yeah, it was just one of those nights when it's better than in all the
Tick-tock, time's out, better make a move. Don't think twice now, you got things to prove. I'm not playing, I'm not hard to get. 'Cause when I saw you, there was nothing else. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let us open up about it. Maybe we can fit right in. You got dreams and I got dreams, so let's start making plans around them. Maybe we can dive right in. Oh, don't let me down. I've been killing love songs, honey. Don't fall around. You know I've been waiting, honey. Let's fall deep down in love. Down in love. Words can't hide how I feel about you. Nothing can take that away. 'Cause you make the world so beautiful, so beautiful.
Stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's 100 degrees. Burns under my feet. Won't you have a drink with me? We head into town, see what it's about. Barely need a shirt though the sun has almost set. Make the most of it. I know we will dance and sing. Party in the streets and the city's on fire.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you wanted to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like denim. Come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fine. I got your body close to mine. Call what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it. Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking. Give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it. I can't help it, baby. I can't help it. Salí de noche a romperla. Una belleza la encontré como una perla. Yeah. Lo quise todo sin conocerla. Decidí de allí que yo iba a tenerla. Yeah. Tanta gata yo pichando. Por tu cuerpito lo quisiera estar chichando. Complaciéndote te quiero gritando. Ya esta pista toda la disco brincando. Salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper. Ey, salí de noche a romper. Salí de noche a romper. Ey, salí de no Estoy en mi zone, tú me tienes
told me there'd be better days, and nothing that can pull us under. You wanna take the pain away, but know that I was born as a fighter. We fade, but we're better than that. We're better than that. I know you know, so why we holding on, holding on. Yeah, seems like we're back on start, but go. I go red and you go left before it turns to red. It's true. about fame. It ain't about fake friends. And screw your ex, is such a flake. Forget your grades, you need a break. You, it's all about you. No matter what the others say. But now I'm done talking, the lights on me. I tell you, I guarantee this night's about to take a turn for the better. Now the rain is pouring and all I see is lightning around my feet. Now nothing can bring me down. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance till my heart goes la la la. I just wanna dance.
ganas que se quede, que no se vaya, de que pierda el avión, espero su llamada. Date una alegría, un poco de mi compañía, llévame contigo y que la noche se haga día. Hoy fue tu despedida, contigo se fue el verano, la bici ya no corre, pues también voló mi hermano. La casa quedó vacía, prometió que volvería, llévame contigo y que la noche se haga día. No sé por qué, 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 no sé por qué.
Just one glass in, you're already on my mind. When it gets late, I always realize that I need you. Are you thinking about me too tonight? It's no secret, all my friends already know. There's no reason to hold it back, I let it show. All my feelings, are you thinking about me too tonight? Your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. Sweeter than summer wine, baby, just hold me tight. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. And that makes me say, oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Goddamn, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh man, you make it feel like paradise. Paradise. I'm taking a mental picture in my mind just to keep this moment till the end of time. 'Cause I know that it might be over after tonight. So before I change my mind, your hands around my waist, just let the music play. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. Sweeter than summer wine, baby, just hold me tight. Like a drug, I am hooked on you. And that makes me say, oh man, you make it feel like paradise. God
Ladies and gents, I am back. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Apologize. Went upstairs, see what the kids were doing. Ate a little bit of a late lunch. Gotta say, Uber, I don't know, man. Uber Eats. Bought some Japanese food, and it was buy one, get one. Pretty straightforward, right? You buy one and you get one. For the price of one. Buy one, get one. So, whatever. Ordered my food. I only got one meal. So I contacted Uber. And in, plain fashion, I guess I'm on a high complaint alert or whatever the case is, because I've been complaining about Uber Eats lately. To Uber Eats, and they said my dispute was not eligible, or my refund or whatever was not eligible. I wasn't looking for a refund. Just want to know, like, what happened. Buy one, get one. Top of descent. About 40 minutes time. We're looking good. We are using BeyondATC. We're just waiting for a request, or not a request, our aircraft to reach top of descent so we can start descending down. The weather coming in right now to Christchurch. The winds are 210 at 12. That's terrible. This is your captain speaking. We will be descending in about 1 hour's time. Appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hopefully I have no issues coming into Christchurch. I don't know what happened, on departure. I have no idea. I played back the live stream at that point, and I think maybe YouTube was crashing out. Just Aviation, hello, appreciate you tuning in. Are you talking about, like the packs for GSX? Like the packs as in cabin announcements. No idea. I don't even use it for Microsoft Flight Sim. Is that an add-on? Is packs an add-on? I have no idea, just aviation, but what I can do is I can Google that for you. You mean Pack X? Yeah, Pack X. So the simulator compatibilities, it's showing Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, X-Plane 11, X-Plane 10, P3D, V1 to V5, Flight Simulator X, Steam Edition, and Flight Simulator X. That is the only sim compatibilities. My flight overlay I had custom made. That's all custom made. I got it from Fiverr. I reached out to somebody on Fiverr. This is my Christmas one. It's animated. And then I got my regular one that most likely I'll bring back probably January.
from this tree I've been in. I need to get in closer to you. I swear you might succeed. Oh baby, I've been waiting for you. Now we are one step closer. We're all in this together. Put your hand in mine. Yeah, we are one step closer. Can you feel it, baby? It's the end of the line. It looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, moving on. Oh, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we. It looks like we. Yeah, it looks like we made it. Let's get it on. We got it going, stay strong. Oh, it looks like we made it. Yeah, it looks like we. It looks like we. It looks like we. I promised I would wait for you, but I'm getting so impatient. Tell me that you're ready now. This room is big enough for two, and I wanna do that something, something that will blow your mind. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my hand. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Let me take you under where nobody can see. I just wanna dance, dance, dance with you. Harder than the summer, so put your hands on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, on me. Put your hands on me, on me, Before you, I was paralyzed, all broken down from heartbreaks. Then you came and set me free. You've taken me to paradise, where nothing is a mistake, where we move so flawlessly. Do you know the things you do to me? Touch me and I'll make you understand. Yeah. Do you know the things you make me feel? I can show you if you take my.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Contact New Zealand Centre 119.2.
Contact New Zealand Center 119.2, Fiji 451 Heavy. There we go, a little bit of ATC. 119.2 in the box. You can contact them. And Center Fiji 451 Heavy, flight level 410.
Fiji 451 Heavy. New Zealand Centre. Identified.
Yeah. A little bit loud. Get that down just a tad. There we go. About to fly over top of Auckland. Still another, what is it, 30 miles, sorry, 30 minutes till top of drop.
New Zealand Centre, New Zealand 069 Mike, through flight level 070 for flight level 100 direct lines.
New Zealand 069 Mike, New Zealand Centre, good day, identified, climb to flight level 180.
Climb to flight level 180, New Zealand 069 Mike.
Got some live traffic. I don't even know if that's a real world route.
New Zealand 004 Mike, descend to flight level 070.
Descend to flight level 070, New Zealand 004 Mike.
I don't know if you can even see aircraft. You think you can see aircraft? I don't think you can see aircraft. 41,000 feet up.
New Zealand 579 Mike, New Zealand Centre, expect Idlu 3 Alpha, runway 25.
It's gonna get busy with this shit.
Expect Idlu 3 Alpha, runway 25, New Zealand 579 Mike.
Couple things that a solo can work on. Clearly the water, the terrain textures at, you know, this altitude. Gotta get fixed for sure.
Climb to flight level 340. Climb to flight level 340, New Zealand 635.
Close
break up and you slam the door. I messed up on the bedroom floor. What the
New Zealand 579 Mike. Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1000.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH 1000. New Zealand 579 Mike.
keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love. We got that sad love. We got that fun love. We got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that mad love. We got that sad love. We got that fun love. We got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got kiss me and the world disappears. Tell me the things that I wanna hear. I just wanna stay right here. You push me out, but I come back. That attraction, I can't fight that. Oh, keep telling myself that I should let go, but I hold on. And keep telling myself that I should move on, but I don't. 'Cause we got that mad love. We got that sad love. We got that fun love. We got that young love, yeah, that dumb love. We got that mad love. We got that sad.
New Zealand Centre. New Zealand 060 Mike. Flight level 190.
New Zealand 060 Mike. New Zealand Centre. Identified.
I can't believe that you came into my life. You made me feel again. Now it's my turn. You say you've always been a little bit shy, but I can put an end to your fears. Let me show you a place where you gon' wanna move your feet until they start to bleed. DJ, take it away. Tonight is all for you and me. So baby, spin and let the music begin. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you spin? Don't let the doubt in you win. I know you feel it within. So go ahead and just spin for me. Won't you? I know it's hard for you to give it a try, but you are not alone. I'm here with you. I think you owe it to this beautiful night to lose all your control. Do it for you. Let me show you a place.
New Zealand 004 Mike. Contact Auckland approach 129.6.
Contact Auckland approach 129.6, New Zealand 004 Mike.
So go
Can't find a time where I can tell ya what I feel now. Been biting my tongue for a while. The words just wanna come out. I'm too afraid to be rejected. It's so expected. I feel like I'm out of my mind, but I know I can't deny you. I am so alienated. Sitting on planet X. I'm becoming the person I've hated. Wonder what will happen next. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space.
New Zealand Centre, New Zealand 104 Mike, flight level 100. New Zealand 104 Mike, New Zealand Centre, radar contact, climb to flight level 150. Climb to flight level 150, New Zealand 104 Mike.
No way back to the old me. When I'm stuck here on planet X, I'll become the person I've hated. Wonder what will happen next. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right.
What's going on, A10?
Around it, I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Right into space. My head tells me to stop.
New Zealand 579 Mike. Contact Christchurch, approach 125.1.
Contact Christchurch approach 125.1, New Zealand 579 Mike.
I was yours for the taking. Guess I needed a home. But if I'm not mistaken, you were good on your own. And I know I was drunk enough. Didn't know it would mess me up.
Top of descent coming up in about 150-ish miles. 141 miles. Lots of time. We'll see if ATC will give us a proper send-off to Christchurch approach, and hopefully we'll get some proper descent levels and things like that. To be honest, I don't think it's going to work properly, but let's see.
New Zealand 060 Mike. New Zealand Centre. Expect Dave 7 Bravo. Runway 05 right.
Expect Dave 7 Bravo. Runway 05 right. New Zealand 060 Mike.
Sky's beautiful and so are you. I wanna make it up to you, start something new. Yeah, I've been thinking of the parts I played for you. Now I'm drinking from the bottle as I do. It's like a laundry. You're on the wrong team. Oh, there's a lie and there's a fun coming out of me every time I see. Oh, there's a lie and there's a fun coming out of me every time I see. Oh, there's a lie
New Zealand 065 Mike, New Zealand Centre, expect Kunz 1 Bravo, runway 20. Expect Kunz 1 Bravo, runway 20, New Zealand 065 Mike.
New Zealand Centre, New Zealand 343 Mike, good day, through flight level 074 for flight level 100 direct SAPTA.
New Zealand 060 Mike, increase speed to 280 knots.
Increase speed to 280 knots. New Zealand 060 Mike.
New Zealand 060 Mike, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, New Zealand 060 Mike.
New Zealand 343 Mike, New Zealand Centre, identified, climb to flight level 160.
Climb to flight level 160, New Zealand 343 Mike.
We're about 96 miles out. A couple things I'm going to set up here. First and foremost, let's go ahead and plug in our weather information. QNH in Christchurch, currently 1010. We'll plug that in. Temperature currently 13 on this beautiful morning. The winds are 210 at 14. Transalt is not 15,000. I think it's 13.
New Zealand Centre, radar contact.
Transalt's 13,000. And we are going to plan for the ILS runway 20 approach. Pretty sure that's what we're going to get. 293 on the mins. We'll plug that in. And we're just waiting for top of drop. Like I said, 80 miles out. What I will do, though, is I'll plug in some fixes. So runway 20. No, I can't do it like that. I think I gotta do it like...
New Zealand 193 Lima, New Zealand Centre, good day, identified, climb to flight level 200.
Climb to flight level 200, New Zealand 193 Lima.
I think like that. And center should be giving us our arrival coming in. Hopefully. And we should be on the UpVest 1 Bravo RNAV. But we'll see.
Expect Tree Delta, runway 16 sounds Air 902.
New Zealand 065 Mike, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1002. Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1002, New Zealand 065 Mike.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. Almost there. Top of descent in about 50-ish miles coming into Christchurch. First time flying out here. We're on BeyondATC, so we'll see if they have fixed some of the issues. I think the last time I was on BeyondATC, it must have been like, I don't know, I felt like it was like maybe the beginning of the year, like February, March maybe. And it wasn't all that great flying in Turkey at the time. But if I had to guess, I could probably preset some things. Christchurch approach is probably 12875.
New Zealand Centre, New Zealand 416, flight level 100.
New Zealand 416, New Zealand Centre, good day, identified, climb to flight level 190.
Climb to flight level 190, New Zealand 416.
New Zealand 527, New Zealand Centre, expect up VV 1 Bravo, runway 20.
Expect up VV1 Bravo, runway 20, New Zealand 527.
Just waiting for our turn.
New Zealand 416, climb to flight level 390.
Climb to flight level 390, New Zealand 416.
What's going on, Talal? Welcome back, man. What'd you buy?
Sounds N902, Sim 3 Delta, runway 16. Report ready for descent.
Sims 3 Delta, runway 16 ready for descent. Sounds N902.
Sounds N902, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH1004.
Sounds Air. Never heard of them before.
Descend to 10,000 feet. Sounds N902.
New Zealand 527, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH1010.
Descend to 12,000 feet. QNH1010 New Zealand 527.
They don't. If they don't call us, we'll have to call when ready for descent. We got another 20 miles.
New Zealand 065 Mike, QNH100, to expect the visual approach runway 20.
Yeah, man. Boxing Day, buddy.
QNH100.
I haven't done Boxing Day shopping in
approach runway 20.
probably
New
at
Zealand
least,
065
I don't
Mike.
know, 12 years. Got to avoid all of that shit, man.
Fiji 451 Heavy, New Zealand Centre.
That's
Expect
us.
up VV1 Bravo, runway 20.
Expect up V1 Bravo, runway 20, Fiji 451 Heavy. Up V1 Bravo. So we are planned in here for the up V1 Bravo, so good. So they've given us our arrival about, we'd say, 12 miles out. They're probably going to ask us to report ready for descent. I'm going to kill the music. I'm going to get the sounds up. Bring y'all back up top. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. Any crazy restrictions? No. So IPRAC, we got to be at 11,000. It looks like radar vectors to final as well. Should be pretty straightforward. Make sure. I think this is going to tune by itself anyway, right? Yeah, that's going to tune by itself. 4 miles. We can contact center. And New Zealand Center, Fiji 451 Heavy, ready for descent.
Fiji 451 Heavy, up VV1 Bravo, runway 20, descend to 2,000 feet, QNH1010.
Set at 12,000 feet on the up V1 Bravo arrival. We'll expect runway 20, QNH1010, Fiji 451 Heavy. $12,000 feet's in. Let's go ahead.
New Zealand 069 Mike, New Zealand Centre, expect Kunv 1 Bravo, runway 20.
There we go. We're descending. And 1010 on the QNH.
Expect Kunv 1 Bravo, runway 20, New Zealand 069 Mike.
$1010 plugged in there. Bang. Freaking-tastic. Beauty. Beauty. Don't know how much, you know, of BeyondATC we're going to be doing here on the channel. I'll be completely honest with you. I mean, so far it's not bad. I haven't really seen any traffic. I'm just hearing more traffic in the background than anything else. But I don't see any traffic on on TCAS or anything like that. But we'll see once we get into Christchurch. It should be pretty busy coming in. I did get myself a keyboard though. I'm messaging someone on Marketplace for a new Yoke, the same one. That's the, what did you have there? You had the Logitech one? Saitek Yoke? There's no landing rate monitor 2 for 2024. I do apologize. Try to make it as buttery. I'm gonna probably make this into a YouTube Shorts, just to put some content out there. You know, have everybody rate my landing. The Logi one got you. How much is it though, man? On the Marketplace, it's got to be at least $2. I wouldn't pay anything under. I wouldn't pay anything over like 150 max, and that's got to be like new condition. Gosh, I really hope Asobo fixes the ortho. Holy. Doesn't look good at all. Even the water at this altitude doesn't look good at all. I got my old one for 55, but this one is 70. Oh, damn, homie. It's cheap. What are they brand new? They got to be like 220 still, maybe 250. The old one had a bit of drift.
New Zealand 069 Mike. Descend to 6,000 feet. QNH1002.
It's not us.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH1002, New Zealand 069 Mike.
New Zealand 343 Mike. New Zealand Centre. Expect Missy 8 Bravo. Runway 20.
Expect Missy 8 Bravo, runway 20, New Zealand 343 Mike.
Is that too loud for you guys on
New Zealand Centre, New Zealand
on YouTube?
726 Lima, descending via
I'll be honest, it's pretty loud in my ear. Let me know if it's too loud. I'll lower the volume.
New Zealand 726 Lima. New Zealand Centre. Identified. New Zealand 726 Lima. Contact Wellington approach 122.3.
Wellington.
Contact Wellington approach 122.3, New Zealand 726 Lima.
It's a bit loud, it's fine. Lowered it just a tad. I did lowered it like a notch. Let's see if that makes a difference or not. Does anybody else in the chat have BeyondATC? If you do you like it? I find it very strange that the simulator doesn't have this implemented into the sim yet. You gotta rely on, you know, more third-party add-ons. But it is a good program, I gotta say. They've definitely reworked everything since I've used it last. I even have, like, I have basic voices too. Basic voices, and I have, like, clearly we're flying in New Zealand and they have, obviously, an accent. So they're depicting a pretty good job with just the basic add-on. Now, hopefully it'll fly us this approach pretty nicely. I want to have it, but I heard you have to pay for, like, words, and I don't like that system. I mean, listen, you guys can hear it in the chat. I mean, you guys can hear it in the live stream. I'm not. I got basic controller voice model at no cost, and they sound like they're actually from here, so. Also, too, I thought the traffic injection was going to be a separate add-on for it as well, but it's not. It's all free with the basic.
New Zealand 065 Mike. Descend to 1,200 feet. Descend to 1,200 feet. New Zealand 065 Mike.
How we making out? Passing 29,000 feet. You still got some time to go. You could see the weather radar pulling up a little bit of weather there. Kind of like that. I do like that. I also find that it's like really, I don't know, I'm not into like, you know, Photoshop or anything like that and changing color and all that. But the sim looks really bright. I don't know what you have to change down with it. It looks like really bright. You know what I mean? Just my opinion. So far, no crashes. We almost died on takeoff. Other than that, it's been relatively smooth. Pretty impressed.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 20.
Getting about on average 90 frames too, with
Leave LMAX heading
BeyondATC.
Expect radar vectors for visual approach runway 20, New Zealand 065 Mike. New Zealand 065 Mike. Fly present heading. Descend to 1,000 feet. Vectors for the approach. Fly present heading. Descend to 1,000 feet. New Zealand 065 Mike.
More than likely we'll get a vector in because it is radar vectors to final.
New Zealand 343 Mike. Messi 8 Bravo. Runway 20. Report ready for descent.
Messi 8 Bravo, runway 20, ready for descent. New Zealand 343.
I'm not into the static too. I don't know if I can take that off. I'm not into the
New Zealand
static.
343 Mike. Descend to 1,000 feet. QNH 1010.
Descend to 1,000 feet. New Zealand 343 Mike.
No idea why the
New
sim
Zealand
just
065
loaded there.
Mike. Airport is at your 12 o'clock 14 miles. Report the field in sight. Field in sight. New Zealand 065 Mike. New Zealand 065 Mike. Cleared visual approach runway 20.
Not bad.
Visual approach
Not bad, right?
20. New Zealand 065 Mike.
Yeah, we got clouds overcast at 2,800, broken at 2,000. What is runway heading? 196. Relatively a nice headwind coming in. Slight crosswind. Pretty impressed so far with the program.
Center, New Zealand 614. Good day. Flight level 349.
Good day, mate. Fucking hell, mate.
New Zealand 065 Mike. Contact Nelson Tower 127.4.
Should be handed off to approach
Contact
very
Tower
soon. I don't know
127.4. New Zealand 065
what the frequency is
Mike.
going to be. It looks like on my
New Zealand
charts.
614. New Zealand Center. Identified.
Probably 120.9. There's 126.1. I don't know which
New
one to
Zealand
get.
193 Lima. New Zealand Center. Expect Elder 1 Lima. Runway 20.
Expect Elder 1 Lima. Runway 20. New Zealand 193 Lima.
What airspace do you think she's controlling? She's giving... what did she do here? She's cleared for a visual approach. And BeyondATC is fantastic for people who don't want to fly on VATSIM. If you're nervous or whatever the case is, you know, BeyondATC will help you with your phraseology and things like that. So definitely something, you know, to consider before hopping on VATSIM, just to sort of understand who's going to be talking to you, what you have to say, that kind of stuff, right?
Sounds Air902. Contact Wellington
Sounds
approach
Air
122.3.
902. Sounds Air.
Wellington approach 122.3, sounds Air902.
No, they fly like little Grand Caravans. Little PC-12s. Yeah, if you're starting and, what did you say here? If you're starting and want to do a VATSIM, BeyondATC is a good way to do it. Yep.
069 Mike, QNH100, to expect the visual approach runway 20.
QNH100 to expect a visual approach runway 20, New Zealand 069 Mike.
I think I'm more excited to see some traffic, okay? I'm ready to see some traffic. I hear the traffic. I don't see anybody in front of us. I don't think anybody's coming into land. Apparently it's live traffic, too. Let's see who's coming into Christchurch. Currently, nobody. Nobody is flying into Christchurch currently. But we are going to have some arrivals coming in at the same time that we do. Apologize, my little boy there.
New Zealand 343 Mike, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH1010.
Descend to 6,000 feet, QNH1010, New Zealand 343 Mike.
New Zealand 343 Mike, contact Christchurch approach 128.75.
Contact Christchurch.
Whoever just subbed to the channel, thank you very much. Appreciate you.
New Zealand 343 Mike.
New Zealand 193 Lima, Elder 1 Lima, runway 20. Report ready for descent.
Elder 1 Lima, runway 20, ready for descent. New Zealand 193 Lima.
Yep.
New Zealand 193 Lima, descend to 2,000 feet.
You can also change how much traffic you want to inject and things like that. I have everything set to
Descend
8.
to 2,000 feet. New Zealand 193
If you set it to 10, level 1 is a few aircraft, level 10 is as per real-world schedules. Damn. We're okay with level 8. We don't need too many, you know, too many things happening. Passing 15,000. Transalt's 13,000. We're looking good. Photogrammetry is not. I might get it. It's a good system for 30 bucks. Dude, it's come a long way, man. It's come a long way. Let's just see, like I said, if it follows what's happening in the sim. Let's see, like, we're going to be coming up on 12,000 feet momentarily. Hopefully we'll get another descent. Hopefully we'll get sent or handed off to, you know, Christchurch approach, if there is one. I don't know if there is. But so we got to be IPRAC above 11,000 feet, which we're going to be. Then we're probably going to descend down to probably 7,000 feet. I'm not sure. So there is no radar vectors for final. Even better. And I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to set my altimeter 1010. Sounded like there was a war going on upstairs. Hearing things. Hold on one second. And we're back. Did we get called up? Nope. Have you tried all the planes with MSFS 2024? Nah, man. No. What I do want to fly, though, I want to fly that... I think it's the Globemaster, the C... What, is it the C-130 or something? I do want to fly that one. But no. There's 12,000. We need to be lower. Let's see what happens. No speed restrictions until we get to ODC. I don't want to request more.
451 heavy. Descend to 7,000 feet. QNH1009er.
Send to 7,000 feet. QNH1009er. Fiji 451 heavy. Not bad. We're dive bombing though. We're going for it. Let's get out those speed brakes a little. Coming up on 10,000 feet, landing lights coming on, and everything else. We shall leave it.
Fiji 451 heavy. Contact Christchurch approach 128.75.
Contact approach 128.175, Fiji 451 heavy.
Negative. Christchurch approach on 128.75.
128.75, Fiji 451 heavy. And approach hello, Fiji 451 heavy, sending 10,000 for 7,000. See if they heard me. Fucked up. 128.75, right? And approach hello, Fiji 451 heavy, descending 9,000 for 7,000.
Fiji 451 heavy, verify information Juliet.
We have Juliet, Fiji 451 heavy.
Fiji 451 heavy, verify information Juliet.
We have information Juliet, Fiji 451 heavy. Forget I'm not on bad signals. It's gotta be specific with the lingo.
Approach, QNH1009er, expect the ILS runway 20 with the Odessa transition.
We'll expect the ILS 20, sorry, we'll expect ILS 20 with the Odyssey transition, Fiji 451 head. Holy fucking.
Negative.
Oh my god. I gotta say the QNH. Expect the ILS 20 approach with the Odyssey transition, QNH 1009er, Fiji 451 heavy. There we have it. Holy smokes. Alright, so we're making that turn. We gotta be at 210 Odyssey.
Fiji 451 heavy, descend to 6,000 feet.
Send to 6,000 feet, Fiji 451 heavy. It's all my fault so far. With BeyondATC, you have to be very specific with your lingo. Otherwise, it doesn't detect what you're saying. It does not detect. And yes, before you contact approach, you need to have the ATIS information. We're learning. We're learning. Landing lights are on. Let me just program up here. ILS frequency is not in there. So we'll go ahead and we'll plug it in 110.3. And it's not working.
New Zealand 343 Mike. Contact Christchurch Tower 119.65.
Slight problem.
Over to Tower 119.
Slight problem. You think it's going to pick up the ILS?
343 Mike.
I don't know if it's going to pick up the ILS. Hopefully it does, because it's showing here. Let's see what happens. We'll go speed 210. And we'll activate the approach phase.
Fiji 451 Heavy, descend to 2,000 feet.
Descend to 2,000 feet, Fiji 451 Heavy. We got a restriction there.
451 Heavy, cleared direct Odyssey, cross Odyssey at or above 2,000 feet. Cleared ILS runway 20.
Clear direct Odyssey. Cross Odyssey at or above 2,000 feet. Clear the ILS 20. Fiji 451 Heavy. Let's see if it got all that. We are close. We are close. .108.10. What the fuck? It's 110.3. I have a feeling the ILS is not gonna work. I don't know. Do I do it like this? There we go. I thought all Airbus aircraft automatically put in the frequencies. There's our glide slope. No localizer yet. I will arm the Loke though. See what happens. Don't touch anything. Alright. Can't see shit outside. It's looking a little cloudy. I guess we can do this view here. We can look at some stuff.
Christchurch, New Zealand 527, 9,800 feet with information Juliet.
New Zealand 527.
I'm just gonna contact. Sorry, I'm not gonna contact. I'm just gonna plug in here the frequency for tower. I think it's gonna be 119.650.
Expect the ILS runway 20 with the Odyssey transition. New Zealand 527.
Plug that in there. See what happens. How do you think the ground looks in 2024? It looks like shit. Looks like shit, gotta say. There's Loke coming in. And we'll arm the approach button. Yeah, I think it looks bad. It's going to make us contact tower any second now. We'll go into manage speed. We're about 10 miles out. Go ahead, set some flaps. Arm the ground spoilers. Aircraft should wind back. Yeah, man. Dude, the ground textures, you know... Look how terrible that looks, man. That looks like dog shit. Right? They gotta fix it, man. They have to fix it. They're going to fix it. I'm sure they will.
2,500.
2,500 feet. Let's go ahead.
Fiji 451 Heavy, contact Christchurch Tower 119.65.
Contact tower 119.65, Fiji 451 Heavy. Let's go flaps 2. And tower Fiji 451 Heavy, ILS 20.
Fiji 451 Heavy, Christchurch Tower, wind 175 at 15, runway 20 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 20, Fiji 451 Heavy. Clear to land, ladies and gents. We'll get all of this stuff lit up. Gear coming out. There we go. Flaps 2. I don't know what missed approach altitude is. Missed approach is going to be 4,000. Yes, they can give you go-arounds. We're going flaps 3. They can definitely give you go-arounds. And we're going flaps full. Let's go ahead. Arm the... Sorry, not arm. Call. And yeah, I mean... Parts of it look okay. Parts of it doesn't.
Mike. Monitor ground 121.9er. Bye-bye.
121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, New Zealand 343 Mike. Have a good day.
Maybe we'll see some traffic. There we go, about 4 miles out. Gear down 3 green, flaps full. About 1,400 feet above, ladies and gents. Enjoy the arrival coming in. Let's get those beautiful sounds up. And I'm going to go ahead and take the aircraft. Oh no. We got to do this to get rid of it. There we go. Clear to land, ladies and gents.
1,000.
Checked. The winds are 210 at something. I'm not used to flying this plane yet. Very twitchy and I don't know. We're 1 white, 3 red. Let's get back up here. We'll follow Pappies. We're not going to follow Glide Slope. Hopefully I don't butcher this.
300. 100 above.
Plane feels very heavy.
200.
I feel like I'm not centered.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh my god, it's lagging to death. Reverse coming out. Oh my god. We're lagging. Reverse screen, 70 knots. I don't know.
Fiji 451 Heavy, exit left at Alpha 6.
Exit left at Alpha 6, Fiji 451 Heavy. No comment on that one. Is this Alpha 6? I feel like it's not. Actually, it probably is. I don't know. Very, very stuttery coming at the touchdown zone there. Not my cup of tea.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Contact ground 121.9er. Have a good day.
Contact ground 121.9 or Fiji 451 Heavy. And ground Fiji 451 Heavy.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face southwest.
Okay.
New Zealand 1.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Request not understood.
Christchurch ground Fiji 451 Heavy. Taxiway Alpha 6.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Welcome to Christchurch Airport. Say parking or advise if need assignment.
Looking for gate 28, Fiji 451 Heavy.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Say again gate number.
Gate 28, Fiji 451 Heavy.
Fiji 451 Heavy. Gate 28 taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha.
Taxi via Alpha 4 Alpha. Fiji 451 Heavy. I'm on Alpha 4. Perfect. Let's go ahead and, yeah. GSX doesn't want to work right now. Thank you. All of this. Got to do all of this.
New Zealand 180 Mike. Request taxi.
New Zealand 180 Mike. Runway 20 taxi via Foxtrot. Alpha. Alpha 2.
Runway 20 taxi via Foxtrot. Alpha. Alpha 2. New Zealand 180 Mike.
I think that's Alpha 28's right here. G6 is going to work this time? Okay. Beauty. Beauty. We've made it. Safe to say, 2024 is, I don't know. My brakes aren't working. It's not the best at the moment. Brakes weren't working and then all of a sudden full brakes applied. I like that. But BeyondATC is pretty good, gotta say. Parking brake coming on. Is APU available? APU is available. Let's get this guy on. Holy smokes, we're stuttering. We'll kill those guys. And we'll request deboarding. Holy Hannah. Beacon light coming off. Seatbelt lights coming off. There's some traffic there. Is the jetway gonna attach? Looks like it's gonna attach. And it opened up. I don't know what fucking door it opened up. Let's go ahead and close that guy. And we'll close that guy. It's a good looking airport though. It is 2024 compatible. But I gotta say, holy smokes. What a terrible arrival coming in. Super laggy and stuttery. Performance just out of nowhere took a big dump on me. It's probably all normal. Has nothing to do with BeyondATC as well. Has absolutely nothing to do with it. There's almost virtually no performance lost. And this scenery, I can reload into this scenery, and I'm going to get probably 100 FPS. So, I don't know. A VRAM bug, who knows? I would say about 2024 is that it's good, but definitely not finished. It's definitely not finished. Definitely not finished. But anyways, ladies and gents, thank you for taking the time to come out and fly with me today. I greatly appreciate it. We're going to be back in 2020 for the foreseeable future. Unless there's a super drastic, I don't know, improvement for 2024. But I don't see that happening. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your weekend, ladies and gents. Catch y'all on the next live stream. Peace.